And I think for today we'll be following pirate rules. That is that X marks the booty. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be able to necessarily keep all these, you know, bootiful puns going, but welcome everyone. It's Thursday. That means Nier Automata. And also, I'm just going to throw this out there at the beginning in case any of you guys have to dip early, but important announcement. Basically, I'm going to be getting 2 slots for Nier weekly. So, not tomorrow, but Friday after this Friday. Yeah, it's going to be Thursday and Friday for Nier, not just Thursday. So, just like the 2 ass cheeks, there will be 2 streams firmly pressed up against each other in the week for your pleasure. But, yes, thought I'd get that out of the way at the beginning. But before we get any further, let's go through some follows. MG 1989, Miracle 2077, M Trebor, OPM, OP McGee, German Speedwagon, Forsaken Gull, K Min and Zero, J15 Calipan, Dene X Caleb, and a name that I don't know how to read. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. No, more Nier, not another game. But that means we'll be going, it's twice the Nier. Twice the Nier, twice the booty. Is there any better way to do it? But, that being said, I think we'll just jump right into this, yeah? Because we've actually started to, get into the story of things. And I'm not talking the story of the booty, like the actual story of this game. All right. How's Patty's Day? I didn't even realize it was Patty's Day. It was really good though. Got to relax a bunch. Yeah. Twice the booty is enough to kill a man. Yes, indeed. All right. Hold on. Let's make sure this is set up right. Why is that? Hold on just a sec. Gonna go into some settings and muck around a little. Why did that go back to window? I set you to full screen. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Have I seen research of 2B's assets online? A little bit, but not that much actually. So, if you want to, of course send it through mods to make sure it's spoiler-free and stuff. But, please do send me all the 2B assets. Alright. You know, I'm actually going to... Don't hate me, chat. Don't hate me. I am actually going to turn down the music just a little bit. No. Sound. Okay. Okay. Can't bear to have it go any lower than that. Okay. Alright. Send him the Yoko Taro file? I mean, by all means, you know? I do find it a bit silly how people, get so nervous about those sorts of things. I mean, I do get it, but then at the same time, it's like, come on. Also, when in Rome, Actually, hold on, before I get started, let's actually make sure that I'm going the right direction on the map. I don't think I am. Why did I think that this was the right way? There's basically nothing over here. So I've got to go, yeah, right. Because, see, I remembered coming through here. Well, hold on. This isn't. There we go. Much better. Because we've got rockets now, baby. Yeah, directions. What's that? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh. Choo. Alright, alright. This is the area we came from. So is it actually? Somehow I went away from where I was wanting to go. I seriously have a talent for this, clearly. Ooh, body. Alright, yeah, so this is the proper way to go, and then I just need to find a way in through the side, which, yeah, is probably where I was going before. Okay. That sounds like someone that might have jumped to their death. Okay. Huh? So many bodies. Why are there so many bodies here? Thank you, Jenny Monty, for the 100 bits. Happy Thursday to you, too. Oh. Yeah, let's kick that open. Oh, wait. Hold on. I almost forgot. I can't believe it, but... Okay. Yeah, see, great minds think alike, Zenimax. We thought of it at the same time. Thank you, Blaster Boots, for the tier 1 sub for 7 months. Wait, do I want another pod? Wait, what? Another pod? That sounds pretty good. Well, thanks, Jet Constance. Wait. That's great, FG. Yes, that's definitely what it was. All right. So what is this about another pod power? Oh, another pod power, not another pod. Ah, just the glorious sheen. Okay.
Bunker to 2B.
2B here.
We've got a number of broken down access points on the field. The cause appears to be an EMP attack from a gigantic machine life form.
Right.
If you encounter any offline access points, please repair them for us.
Understood.
Cool. Okay, so basically saying, hey, yeah, you want quick travel back? Just fix it as you go. And I gotta get back there. Wait, that's 11B's memento, and then I gotta get over to there, which is through that area. Okay, cool. Woo! Don't have time to deal with you right now. Sorry. Alright. I'm going the right way, right? Yes, okay. That is the way I wanted to go. Cool. Ah, there you go. That way you can just send them all at once, Lunar. I respect that. Wait, did I pass it? Okay, alright. Right there. Nope. Sorry, I don't have time to deal with you right now. Okay, so it's on top of this. Probably. That was a sound. Wait, is this like a... Is that like a cleaning robot? Oh my god. High speed machine. Straight like an arrow. You're literally flying in circles right now. Okay. So we gotta race him. Wait. Oh, okay, cool. Speed Championship! It's over there. Okay, cool. Alright.
3, 2, 1, go.
I feel like I'm just a wee bit faster than he is. No! Shit! Ah! Alright. Alright. I think I can do this. Yes, I will grasp the future with both hands. Just like I grasp other things. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, so we had a strong start. We didn't finish very well. Because getting used to navigating the terrain.
3, 2, 1, go.
Damn, he's fast, the little bugger. How am... Aw. Huh. Yeah, this guy can fly. That does kind of make it a little bit more difficult. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more shot before going on to something else. Okay. Multiplayer games, jet constants, maybe, but there aren't any specific plans right now. But there is lots of desire to. There are speed chips. Oh, that's right! That's right! Yeah! There are things that make you go faster. I think I sold them all. Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, okay. Items. Space support items. Alright. I don't feel like I'm that much faster. But... Yeah! Won! Woo! Oh, what? Was that just like the first race of many? And it's like, you beat me on the easy mode, but now I'm gonna scale up to ultra hard. Yep, yep, of course, of course. Okay. Alright, alright. Kind of want to go again. Just to see what it's like. And I do have the two small ones. It's not the only thing that'll be quivering, if you know what I mean. If you get my drift. Oh god, a new course too. Okay. Finish line is over there. Oh. Oh, okay. You can fly, you can go in a straight line. I gotta go. Oh, come on, that's bullshit.
2, 1, go.
Okay, alright, alright. Now, it might be a bad idea to use it on my first run through, but, you know, I'm sure it's fine, right? It's absolutely fine. Wait. I feel like I'm going absolutely the wrong way. No! No! Yeah, I totally didn't make it. Alright. So, I need to go along the right-hand side and then loop around here. Oh, God. That just seems like it'd take forever. Yep, even if he's cheating, you gotta be better. Yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. You wouldn't be so confident if I just killed you. No, that would be cheating. Oh, dashing once and holding is a bit faster than pressing multiple times. Okay. Oh, that's right, because if you dash long enough, then you start getting faster regularly. Alright. Yes, I will challenge you once more. Let's quiver. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright.
3, 2, 1, go.
God damn it! Although I feel like that went longer than 15 seconds, so... Alright, where are we? Where are we? So we're over here. Okay, so that's fun and stuff, but let's go get this whole situation fixed. You can beat him without speed stims? What? No! No! Don't say that! Don't say that! And you're not talking like with like extra items or things like that, right? Like, cause that's just, ugh. Oh no. Watch, it's like, you can beat him without speed stims. There's this particular upgrade where you learn to fly. It's like, no.
What's up? I'm looking for something called a dynamic scanner that can detect black box signals. A dynamic... Oh, you must mean the one the twins built.
Twins? Android twins?
I think they're just back from an expedition, actually.
Okay.
You should see some red-haired androids over there. Try talking to them. 2B. Those twins, they... Yes? Actually, never mind.
Huh.
What do you want?
Easy, Devila. There's no need to be so confrontational.
Just
And
because
you
I've got
don't
a
have to
nice
trust
ass.
every idiot that wanders by.
I'm sorry about that.
I need a scanner that can detect faint black box signals.
Ah, yeah. I was tinkering with something like that a little while back. Here, if you want it, it's all yours.
That chip should help with your search. Once you install it, it can detect black box signals, quest objects, all manner of things.
How do you know what quest objects are?
You'll hear a sound whenever it finds something.
And if it ever
Okay.
bugs you too much, you can always pop it back out.
Alright, that sounds helpful.
Let us know if there's anything else you need from us, okay?
And don't think this makes us friends. Oh, Devila.
Okay, got a good amount of money, so maybe I can spend some of that. But then... let's... don't suppose... Maybe I should have just gone to the bottom first. That might have been better. What? What? Hold on. Pod program. Okay. Gotcha. So far, wait a minute. Is there something I'm missing, chat, as far as how to equip it? Or is it just, like, automatically installed now? Sweet. Let's upgrade that. Yes, I need stripped screws and meteorite shards. And then crushed nut and black pearl. Cool. Yes, I have read through the chip guide you sent me. Yeah. It's actually a good point. Where's the person that does the fusions? First, let's check to see if we have anything that is good to sell. I don't think we do. Crushed nut. Oh, cool. Alright, these are pretty good prices. Alright. And yeah, that's basically it. Cool. Oh wow, I have a lot of chips. Okay. Let's shop. Pod No, I don't have the stuff I need for that. Fuse. Well, first, let's see if there's anything worth buying. Mirage, hammer, blade, spear, shield. That actually could be pretty helpful. That could be pretty helpful. That sounds pretty cool. Alright, fuse. Alright, so. Why is this red? Yeah, let's go. No chips the same ability and rank. Okay, that's what it means. Alright. Cool. Deadly heal. Yeah, let's do that. And then take that one with that one. Alright. Is there any way to sort by, like, ones that are at the best for their skill rank or whatever? I'm guessing probably not. Let's... That actually seems like it could be useful. Cool. That will be very helpful to have. And then... Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Right, yeah. Inform you if you match or exceed this value, but sometimes you have to move a chip after equipping it to trigger this message. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, right. Because I know that +8 is the most. All right, so. But these are, yeah, those aren't matched very well. That could still be worth using, I suppose. Oh, that's pretty cool. Now, here's a question. Does it round up or down when it averages the two costs? So, like, if it's like a 5 and a 6, does it average it to 5 still, or... And I think it probably adds something in there for it being a higher rank, but how does that work? Because, like, would I want to just take ones that are like with this one, for instance, right? It's a +1 that's 5, which means that that's the lowest cost that a +1 could be, right? Do I want to then make sure that I fuse this one with another one that is also the minimum cost for that rank? Alright. Cost of the chip is based on the average of the 2 chips plus 1, 2, or 3 points based on the level of the chip. Okay. Alright, cool. So now, let's put these puppies in. First, let's optimize, and then... chips. Okay. That sounds very useful. Oh, no! Ah. Alright. Yes. Definitely get that in there. Maybe this too? Possibly. We'll come back to that. Yes, definitely that. Maybe that? Wait, that's actually... That's just good value there. That seems helpful in general, and then that... Yeah. Some chips stack, but some don't. Okay. As best you can, try to fuse diamonds together. Gotcha. Alright. Well, I think this looks pretty good. Although, actually, what do we have in equipped chips right now? Alright, that. Made ranged, yes, auto-use item. Let's get rid of that. No, let's get rid of that. That's helpful. That is... Nope. Remove that. Okay, hold on. Remove that. And remove that. So remove all that stuff. Optimize. And then go in and put more stuff in. So. Auto heal +1. Or yeah, auto use item +2. That. Heal. Go. Deadly heal. Let's do. Or wait, no. We could put that in there. Sure. Or no, we need an offensive heal. Oof. So I don't have very good offensive upgrades. Like, that's okay. But, Alright. Okay, so now we're in much better shape. We should probably also Now that I think about it, I don't know if that would be her, but... Ah, no. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, maybe that would be very helpful to talk to her about. Upgrading pods, acquiring additional pods. That seems very helpful. Okay, so that's like the missiles and stuff, but... First, take them to a maintenance jump, like this one right here. Just, second way is to equip them with new pod programs. Gotcha. Okay. Motion sickness. Oh, that's for the person. Okay, alright, the player. Okay, so. Alright, well, I'm low enough on money, I guess, that I can't buy those now. Okay. Yes, this is what I wanted. Alright, now I have no money. Okay, okay. Alright. So now we can do more racing if we wanted to, but it doesn't feel important right now. F1 Inventor, yes, we can explore over there. A lot of the stuff on the map really seems to be kind of taken care of. But yeah, let's go over here. And, wait, what? What was the memento? Okay, but lots of stuff this way. So we can go over there. Oh wait. Oh no, these are blue because I have to rediscover them now? Or is that what the ones that are white and gray are? And either way, we are done here. Was this the one that I could never figure out how to actually get to it? What? Can't go up there, I guess? Oh, that's the race. Right, okay. Alright, that's the race. So now... So we gotta go through here. Get over to there. Alright. Oh. Oh, there's a checkpoint spot. I'm very sorry, but I'm also not. Save will be helpful. Don't want to die and lose all of that, like, pod upgrading and stuff. That would be bad. Shunny boy in here? All right. Ah, yes, hydrate. Hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. All right. Yes, it is very true, IBG. Oh, lost some frames there for a sec. Right. I know I'm probably... Yeah, no, the mini-map says as much. What? Okay. Even when it's like directions and areas that I'm not supposed to go, or almost especially when it's areas that I'm not supposed to go into in a video game, I want to just see if there's a way that I can cheese it out to get in there. That was probably my biggest takeaway from Skyrim. Is that if you work hard enough and you try and cheese it long enough, maybe, just maybe, it'll work. Oh, these are level 1. I know, sword is very much in the way. But it's a cool sword. Not as cool as the ass, but it is cool. Okay. What's up here? Beautiful view. That's what. Oh, this is where the game started. This is prologue. I can get the sword back. Yeah. Virtuous treaty. That's a lot of stuff. Is that just all the stuff I had at the beginning? Have I tried other weapon combos? Well, that's actually a good point. Now that I have that new weapon, let's see. So, Virtuous treaty. Ooh, that's pretty good, but that's pretty good at level 1. Leveled up higher, probably be even more awesome. Son. Oh, weapons. Yeah. Why would I want to have anything else be on there? But I'll have to level that one up. Or not virtuous contract, virtuous treaty. Yeah. Same adjective, different swords. Oh. Yeah, now that's a katana. Okay. All right. Does feel weird coming back here. What? Just jump up and then grab perfectly onto the ladder while wearing high heels. All right, now hopefully I haven't completely forgotten everything about this map. Hey, look, back in the map, and I've already forgotten how to dodge again. Ain't it great? Ah, so many memories. That must have sucked to have died in this place. Though I suppose it didn't have to be during the prologue. Oh yeah, these guys are level 5. Okay. That's that taken care of. Well. Man, this is just an execution coming back here at this level. Oh. I really am not dodging at all. No, no. Oh, I'm locked onto that guy. Okay. Alright. Get that taken care of. Thank you, Dristias, for the Twitch Prime sub for 22 months. 20 months streak. Thank you. Okay. I regretted nothing in a dark hole beneath the city. Sounds like something from Doro. Oh, moving speed up +5. That sounds helpful. Now, why is it that I'm being brought back to this place? Still can't go in there, okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. What? I hope this is actually where I'm supposed to be. Oh, no, no. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that's just where I came from originally. Thanks for the posture check. Filler metal. Collecting filler. Ah, in this place. Huh? ho, ho. All the dodging. I'm just an executioner at this point. Which way did I enter through? Ah, not that way. Oh wait, hold on. What happens if I go this way? Yeah. Yes. Oh, okay. It's still closed. Alright, alright. Ah, and this is where I fought all those robots. There's that constant stream of them. Now, I am very curious, since this whole place has kind of been, like, lit up as, like, oh, go check it out. But it seems to just be, like, you know, same old, same old. I'm curious what the reason for it is. Like, am I actually gonna find 9S here? Or is this actually for a completely different quest that I just kind of have to do? Because everything is super low leveled. Goodbye. Now this is at this point just taking me out of the spot, so... Huh. What's the situation? There we go. Alright, so... pretty much escaped from the area. I'm gonna go back to the very beginning just to be doubly sure. But it would seem...
That's a Yorha unit.
Oh.
Analysis. Yorha Type B body confirmed. It belongs to the missing unit known as 11B.
Ah, that's right.
So this is where you landed.
That's right.
Can you access her black box?
Negative. Unit 11B's black box has been irreparably damaged. Proposal. Unit 2B should recover any usable weapons. Fragmented data detected in memory region.
What weapon? What weapon did I get? Looked like another katana. Oh. Reveals our failures. It's a log. Verify the plan once more. Instruction in the sortie as a guise. I sever all communication. I then pass beneath the abandoned factory and escape. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. Factory and escape. Further analysis also took into fire while in the flight unit, resulting in damage to my body. No matter, it can be repaired. Cloud in my vision. Okay. So I'm wrong to attempt escape. So this is like a rogue android, it seems, that died. This can't continue. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well.
She was planning to go AWOL.
Violation of regulations detected. However, due to the death of the unit in question, corrective punishment is impossible.
Okay.
I'll bring this weapon back to 16D in the bunker.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Now, what weapons we get there? Oh. Okay. Didn't actually get a new weapon, it looks like. Well, that's a good point. This is now still not as good, but a lot better. Alright. Oh, reading the stuff out loud? Oh, sure. Yeah, I can start doing that. Yeah. Although this actually paused. Okay, that was odd. All right, so there's a spot there that I don't know what it is, and there's a spot there. Okay, so there's still stuff over here that I can try and find and do. All right. All right. Curious, curious. Will do. Will do. I will, from now on, read the text out loud. Now I'm curious, because it seemed... Everything along the way seemed to be very sort of like... linear, you can only go this direction. Oh, sure, let's do this again, because why not? And I've got missiles this time. But I still didn't seem to go near those other two red dots that were on the mini-maps. So I'm curious what the situation is there. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I want to be able to just run up. Wait. That's odd. The way this is set up in the map, I'm just realizing this now, but... Oh, wait, no, it's a drop... Yeah, drawbridge. Okay, cool. So it could lower theoretically, but it didn't. It's not that we're supposed to run up it. Do the Morgan Freeman voice. Is it maybe through these areas? Let's check the map just for my own peace of mind. No, I seem to have already gone past them. It's bizarre. Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. They are far below me. Like they are underground. Actually, that's a good point. That is a very helpful feature, actually. Like, now that I'm starting to get used to this mini-map a bit more, there are ways in which it's definitely confusing, but the ability to get the actual, like, height of the location things, that is actually quite helpful. Like, because so, a bit of a tangent, but in classic World of Warcraft, I don't know if it was classic necessarily, it was more like Burning Crusade or something like that, but early on in Warcraft, right? one of the things that frustrated me to no end is that there would be times where it's like, there's a quest here. The thing is, you don't actually know where it is, because you could go to that spot on the map, but it's like next to like a big ass tree, and there will be like 4 levels to the tree, and you don't know which level it's supposed to be on, whether it's inside the tree or outside, whether it's on a branch or, you know, or something like that. And there would be quests, like there was one in the Night Elf like starting village, and I just could not figure out where it was. It drove me crazy. Yeah, so okay, so there are benefits to having the map like this, yes. I mean, I have no problem saying that well, okay. I can sometimes manage to say that I was wrong. Wait, what was this way? It was another one of, yeah, it's another one of the doors. Okay. Alright, so now that I'm here, because I can't actually quick travel just from anywhere. Okay, right, factory entrance. Okay, and then once I get to there, then I can quick travel to other spots. Speed Star, and then this is Escort. No, that's the Inventor. So I feel like there's oh man. So I suppose I could maybe try and continue that way to see if it unlocks anything more on the map. But there doesn't seem to be anything so far. Doesn't seem to be anything so far that is where 9S would be. Like nothing that comes to mind immediately is like, that's where I need to go. Like no red splotches or anything like that. So, huh. Wait, hold on. How did I do this again? Do I need to open the map up immediately after? Wait, I went past it. Did I miss it? I went past it, didn't I? Yes. They did say to go to 16D or whatever in the bunker and tell them about the wrecked android. Oh my god. Wait. Where did... Oh no. Oh no. Oh hey, James Seraph. Oh, thank you. Oh. Box, let's open that. Okay. Alright, chat. Tell me if you know where it is, because the fact that I am somehow unable to find the saving quick travel spot. Yep, the zoning begins. Oh my god. No, it's okay. Come on, you can do this, Jacob. You can do this. It should be right there. Oh no. Oh no. To the right of the factory. Right. So if it's to the right of the factory, it would be over here. But it doesn't look like there's anywhere to get over from here. Unless am I able to like jump onto these? Hold on. Oh. Wow. Okay. All right. Yeah, so, wait. And I just ran past it. There we go. There we go. All right. We did it, guys! We did it! Okay. Let's go to the bunker. Let's turn in that quest. I'm doing great. I'm doing just fantastic. Whew. See, that's why in any kind of like tabletop RPG, the reason that you say never split the party is not actually because you might run into an encounter you're not prepared for, because it's designed for the whole party. No. It's because how do you find each other? How do you find each other? There's so many conveniences and things like that we have in our modern society, like cell phones and Google Maps and things like that, that you just, you know, if you go into a situation where you don't actually have that, suddenly it becomes a lot harder. Yes. Definitely the blindfold. I'll take off the dress in the bunker. I mean, I suppose that makes sense, right? Okay. All right. Still, what's about with this? Oh man. Oh man, that's good. That's good. Oh. Your automata debunked? What? Oh. It's a good thing I saved, just, you know, just there. But, yeah. Alright. Oh, man. Y'all are insufferable. But I mean, hey, that was pretty great. And I'm glad that it had that kind of effect. Because it's in space, for crying out loud. It's in space. You don't just... Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay. Like, if you explode something from within a spacecraft, it is going to be very bad. Because at the very least, it's pressurized, so the explosion is much worse. But then on top of that, it's in space. One breach and the whole thing is done. Yeah, it really doesn't even pretend to be serious, Amakamano. Need a compilation of all the times you found an ending by trying to be thirsty or simp. I mean, by finding the booty is what it was. Yep, worth it. Absolutely worth it. Like on Earth now, but you get what I mean. Yes, I do. I totes do. But you know, that is, it is a bit unfortunate though, because that means there are certain areas where you just can't have the booty out on full display. Thank you for giving me the weapon. I very much appreciate it. Yorha issue blade. Heh. Oh, and she starts laughing? Oh. Oh no. It's just that she was always such a hard ass, you know? To think she wanted to run away just... And what a miserable way to die. Oh, man. Oh, man. Serves her right for the way she used to heap abuse on me. Dude. Dude. Okay. She always looked down on me because I wasn't a combat model, and now... Thank you, 2B. Thank you for showing me this. Now I can dedicate myself to my job with a clear mind. Oh boy. Well. Just take this. What? I don't have a reason to protect myself anymore. Melee defense +6 chip. I'll take it. I will take that. Absolutely. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Melee defense +6? That's crazy. 26. Alright. Well, mm-hmm. So where do I fit it? Look at this chunky... Alright, hold on. Okay, okay. Select extra objectives. Yeah. HP, yes. Players, yes. Okay. Chain damage +2. Okay, let's remove that. We already have that. That's pretty good. Void stagger. Yeah. I feel like this might be something that I could get rid of. Don't need both of these. I don't need... I can remove that. I can remove that. Alright. Optimize. And now, let's... That's damn good. Like, I have never gotten a +6 chip before. Holy shit. Now, that is very inefficient. There's probably a much better way to do it, you know? But, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so now what do we add back in? So you have, like, not that many slots. So. Okay, no, not enough for that one. Actually, maybe, or, Auto heal +1. Sure, let's throw that back in there. Yeah. All right. Well. Huh. That was a thing. I love how too for like one of the more serious quests, you know, that you fulfill, it gives you one of the best rewards. Like, oh, okay. Let's save real quick. All right. So now, we still gotta find 9S, but where is he? Let's see if Pascal knows anything. It's not a bad idea, one gamer. Yeah. It's like, I have, 85% melee resist. Oh, wait. I literally went to the one place where I can't explode. That's... I feel like I've had better ideas. While I'm here, I suppose I can go see the inventor. And what's this over here? I don't know. Alright, so I'll go see the inventor. And then I will go to that other... in that other direction. I don't have much money, but... I think I have like 6,000 or something. Oh, really? Still? Okay, alright. I don't think I have 1,000 left, but I'll try. See if I do. Oh, right. Yes, because I finished the quest, yeah. What do I get? Oh, just speed self and impact bracer. Okay. Alright. Sure. Is there like a system to investing with this guy to get the most out of it? Like... Okay, how much money do I have left? I just spent a lot on that guy. 497. Alright. Well. Okay. Right, it's by the milestone. That's what I figured. But, like, I was curious if it's by the milestone, but then also, like, what is the specific amount that you give that takes you above the milestone? Because I really didn't seem to get very much from that. It was like, okay, like 10,000 or whatever for not that great of stuff. Wait, hold on. I went the wrong way. I mean, actually, yeah, Lunar, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Not necessarily, like, what it gives you, but if there's, like, there's a way to make it go better, an optimal way to do it. I don't know. Hold on. Where am I right now? Yeah, no, I want to go... Wait, is this the thing where I have to go all the way around it through the carnival? Oh, wait, no. No, okay, so I need to go up through, go to the Forest Castle front. Alright, cool. Cool. I can do that. 80,000 plus 100,000. And that's like, that's an investment amounts or total? I'm guessing investment amount since it's 80,000 plus 100,000 specifically. I went past this quick save thing. Total, first 80 and then 100,000. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So one at 80k and then at 180k. Gotcha. Right? Alright, fixed. Here we go. One of these days I'm actually going to use that in combat. No, so with regards to equipping the scanner, how do I equip it? Because I didn't seem to see anything, like, I didn't seem to see anything in, like, pod programs and stuff, to actually equip it. Oh my god, wow, okay. Alright. Well. Alright. It's so much better. Okay, alright, alright. That is true. That is true, One Gamer. Yeah, I did it on the freaking escort mission. Oh, man. That's built by the first machine king, the big old treasure. That is a run-on sentence. Wonder what it could be in it. Oh boy, howdy. I'd love to find out and see it for myself, don't you know? Is he gonna let me pass the secret locking mechanisms? Okay, okay. Alright. Cool. Okay, so now that I have this going... Alright, so I could quick travel to those places at the Royal Chamber of the Forest Castle. But now that I have this, I can also go around to other places and just scan. So I think I'm gonna do that. I do think I will. Hello, my good man. Oh no, who died here? 2 people died here. Wait, what? Odd. Zoop. Okay. All right. Let's quick save. And okay, now we'll figure out exactly where we want to go. So. Jackass's research, right? That's the dodging stuff. Okay, so now there's way more stuff on the map. Okay. Oh, wait, no. No, I think it's... No, I need to go to the different areas. All right. So, I can go there, Royal Chamber. But I'm going to go City Ruins Center and then scan. Wait, what? Hold on. What's Emil's item shop? Okay. So let's go here, scan again. Will do, Loon Yuri. I mean, too much of a good thing, Zenimax. It is possible. Alright, did that reveal anything? No, Speed Star. Guess we'll go back around and see what the whole deal with Emil's shop is. Wait. Oh my god.
Use pod fire to force him to stop.
Wait, why can't I talk to him? I must talk to this guy. Hey. Okay, alright. Sorry about that, fellow. Oh, wait, this is... Okay. Yeah, alright. Nice to meet you, Emil. I would very much love to. I did just use basically all my money, but... Might have... Do I have anything to sell first? So I actually have... I don't think I do. I don't think I've gotten anything since then. Nope. Alright. Oh! Oh! Damn! It just has +3s. Alright. Oh, man. Okay, that's cool. Just slowing time after an evade. Not like I'd ever evade, of course, but, you know. All right. No, yeah, I figured, yeah, +6s are really rare. But that's fine, because if I get +3s, like, some of the +3s are really expensive, you know? And I'm curious what the reasoning is. Because, like, a critical at +3, it's like 4% extra. That doesn't seem very good. Like, that's not even, like, on a D20, that doesn't even register, you know? So I wouldn't expect that to be 20,000, but okay. But then just, oh yeah, just weapon attacks increase their damage by 10% for 3,500. It's like, that's wonderful, and then you get a bunch of these, and then you fuse them together to make better stuff. Now these are all really big chips, is the thing. Yeah, these are all 21 slot. Yeah, I just realized that. Yeah. Sure, yes. Where do you live? Alright. Fun. Oh, and he has different items each time you talk to him. Okay. I love the music for it, too. Okay. Alright. And then we immediately cut away from Emil's wacky music to, you know, classy, serious music. It's factory entrance. Alright. Speed Star. Okay, so chat. Just to tell me if I'm on the right track, the way I find 9S is by going around to different places and scanning them, correct? Coast. So I'll start by searching on the coast. Wait, really? Even if I just talk to him right now?
Welcome!
Oh! Oh my god! Wait! Hold on! Oh shit, I don't remember what I needed. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh right, this is how much I have of the things. Okay. I'll just, you know, buy a bunch of them so that I have a fair amount. You know.
Thanks, friendo! Welcome!
Oh, okay. Alright, and then back to the same stuff.
Thanks,
Okay.
friendo!
Yes, I was aware of that, Jester. Okay. Alright, but so the basic situation is I've got to go around to different places and scan for 9S. Ah, yes, of course, he's on Sniper Island. Yes. All right. Ooh, a pearl. That's helpful. Treasure hunt, yeah. Oh, does the quest have the information for where to scan? That is a good point. That's a good point. But I don't have the quest for... Huh. Okay, now I guess... So is it... Okay, so if there's no quest for the actual, like, finding of 9S, And is it something where it's just like a, I will find him eventually at some later point in the game? Well, no, yeah, I went to the map tab, and there didn't seem to be anything. Like, if I... Oh, yeah, right. Just pause it from me doing that. Yep. Okay, so. Alright. Now, I can go to this and then go map mode, but, you know, it's the same basic thing. So go to this, I've got these two spots here. And then I've got, that spot there, which is the dodging practice. These two spots, which is the factory searching, but that didn't seem to be for that. I'd probably need the ways to unlock the other areas first. So... Yeah, it does seem to have that sense of, like, just a, oh, just go explore, you'll find him eventually, like, basically, forget that this is the main quest and do other things, and then eventually you'll come across the thing that you need in order to continue. So, or wait, hold on, what was the spot near the... Forest Castle Royal Chamber. I actually, okay, I want to check going to Pascal's village real quick, just to see if for some reason, like, go there and actually scan there, just in case he's hiding out there. And then after that, I'll go to the throne area. Oh. Oh, really? That's curious. Okay, so, but now I know how the scanner works, basically. Oh. Okay, so that... Alright, okay, but now I know how the scanning actually works when there is something nearby. It points at it. Which means that the actual effective range is very small. I figured it was something where it would, like, scan the region, you know? And then it'd be like, alright, you scanned the region. Oh, there isn't anything over here, but... Oh, Miragami, thanks for the 100 bits. I'm back. Sorry for missing the past 2 weeks. There's been a lot of issues with my family and school. How are you liking the game so far? I'm liking it a lot. Yeah, it's fun. It's a very different kind of game. Like the whole getting used to the getting used to the open world aspect of it has been a thing, definitely. But yeah, it's great fun. I meme a lot on 2B's ass and everything, but the game itself is gorgeous. Yeah, the visuals are incredible. The music I love so much. And I'm excited to see how they explore a lot of the elements of the androids and humanity and such. This is where I found the traitor. So many bodies. Right. But let's actually do this treasure thing. With regards to 9S, possibly Lunar? Possibly. I'm not entirely sure yet. You know what? Actually, let's just drop. Yeah. It says right button, but it only says it for a little bit of time. Oh, this is a box. I see, I see. Oh, so I pull it out, and then that's a way that I can get into the spot and also potentially jump to the other side. Okay. Just gonna pull it to the very edge. In case. Alright, so what happens when I go past it? Ooh! Yes! I love it! Masamune. I would love that. I mean, I don't have the things in order to upgrade them, but... Okay, what is, your issue blade. Okay, so for this I just need the money. And for Virtuous Treaty, I just need the money. So... let's sell... let's... well, okay, let's... hold on. Feel like those might be helpful. Animal bait. Do I need animal bait? I don't need that much, for sure. I really should use these. $34 crystals. Oh, wait. Is filler metal? No, okay, that is something that I use. Alright, so I guess I'm just selling the upgrade stuff. Upgrade the weapons all the way to level 4, unlike the campsmith. Oh! That is sweet. I know I'm gonna regret this at some point, but, you know, it'll... Oh, wait, didn't mean to sell that. Already regretting it. Alright. Which one do I want to upgrade? Whoa, that's so much better. Yeah, let's do it. Holy shit. Okay, and I can upgrade it again if I just get the money. Well, hell yeah. Let's do it. Buried blade long ago. Wait, what? He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But They spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you wield them in service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. Okay. Okay. Well, that's curious, to say the least. Huh. Oh, dodge. Okay. Actually. You know what? Nope. I don't actually want that. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. That was the wrong time to do it. That was the wrong time to do it. Oh my god. Like, this is the thing where can I actually focus on it properly? No, I don't think I can. I just need to use auto lock, even though it's less accurate. Alright, well, I can keep going. I can just keep going. Okay. That's right, in this spot. Now I'm in the right general area. No! You again? Why? Although you can see that melee defense +6 really taking effect. Okay. Ah yes, these guys. And okay, it just goes all the way around. Oh, and I can't jump off from up there. Gotta go down here. Alright.
Don't let them take anything else from us. Leave our kingdom. Stand strong.
Oh, more coming through. Alright, let's use one of the items then. Okay. Wait, even more? Is it just the one guy? Okay, it looked like. How did I get up there? I don't know if I ever figured out how to get up there, actually. Now that I think about it.
Don't let them go any further.
Oh. Alright, let's do this again. And now I come out the other side. Alright, so I guess I just gotta explore in here a bit more. Okay, yeah, that's already been opened. So, in order to get up there, I have to be able to get up there, which means most likely getting up top there. So, go down here, go over here, go up here.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Oh, is this one of the
So it's junk,
objectives?
basically.
While lacking in value, it may be
Ooh,
connected to the supposed
awesome.
treasure of the forest
So
kingdom.
there's one of them.
Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
Okay. Now, that's... But how would I get up to that spot? Yeah, I can't... It doesn't look like I can jump up there. Maybe... Oh. More guys coming through here. So I'm thinking maybe if I can get to the other building, then I can somehow, like, jump across. Yeah, no, there's no way I'd be able to jump across to there. Get on top of the building? Although I am kind of okay with just farming these guys for a little bit. Because... then I get to upgrade my weapons more. Okay, nothing that way. Wait, no, I just went back into the entrance? Or out the entrance? Yes. Yes, they were. Yeah, if I'm gonna be grinding, might as well make it efficient. Okay, so that was that spot. Right, that's here. Okay, let's actually just go out here for now. And then go into this side of things. Because if I found the one that was in that red area, then this is the last area that I need to handle. How many guys are there? Okay, so, all right, not worth using these. Just the three of them. Okay. Cool. It just goes back around. Here. Dodge trial, maybe. That's right, I was never able to get onto those. Oh, no, not worth it. My action game skills? It's a good question. I mean, I feel like at those sorts of things, everyone thinks they're better than they actually are, you know? I'd say I'm pretty good.
Analysis. This part
Hey, there's the other one. Cool.
So it's junk.
So I really just
basically.
went right past it the other time.
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forest Kingdom.
It's the arena where you fought the first boss? Grinding? Oh.
Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
These guys are just annoying to fight. Oh, wait, this is where our friend the blacksmith is. Alright, now we got plenty of money. Okay, so now... Ho ho ho! Yes! Yes, please. Let's do it. Machine torso. Okay. Alright. I almost want to sell some of these old chips. I feel like they're not really worth having. Like, especially the ones with the high costs. And I'll keep... Go for it. Go for it with what? Selling the chips here. These are nice, but I don't... Not really gonna use them. Like, yeah, it encourages bad play. So... Selling excess chips. Gotcha. Gotcha. Definitely sell this one, because that's just horrible. And this, I feel like that one can be sold. These definitely can be sold. Yeah. God, that's awful. I could keep those two around just because, why not? Let's sell that. That's fun. That just doesn't seem very good. Alright, so now we got a hell of a lot more money. Right, exactly, yeah. And besides, upgrading weapons is pretty awesome. Okay, so they seem to use the same resources for upgrading them to the different levels. So, like, upgrading Virtuous Treaty to level 2 was the same. I needed titanium alloys for that, same as your high issue blade. And then I need it also for Phoenix Dagger, but this one needs, like... Okay, so I think it's based on the weapon type and then the level. Now, is Virtuous Contract a heavy blade? No. I don't think so. Or is it Virtuous Treaty? Well, regardless, we just got big weapon upgrades. So, let's shift things up. Now... Okay, yeah, so it is a... Yeah, that's so much better. That is so much better. Oh my god. Oh, man. Passive abilities of each weapon under their combo stats. Oh, attack speed up, endurance up. Gotcha. Gotcha. Attack speed up. Discount. Wait, so when I have this equipped, I can... Oh, no, it's probably that my chips take less space. That's a fun concept, but I love the damage of this one. The damage of that one. Alright, cool. So now I'm back to the regular weapon style. Both are level 3. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So now... Cool, I love it. You know what? I'll see about fighting this guy for a little bit. Just for kicks. Oh, that's just me being silly. Okay, and now let that health start to come back. Yeah, man, these things really do just eat a dick. Like, they're awful. Okay, alright, well, you know, weapon's better, but the swordsman is still at the regular levels of competence. Oh my god. It was such a clusterfuck. Okay. Now let me get the other thing that's behind it. There we go. Auto heal +1. Okay, so it is actually kind of worth fighting those things. Ooh, drop all the way down. And run all the way over here. Did I do this wrong? Okay, well. Alright. That was a waste for that ability. Item. Okay, hold on. Where am I? Alright. So I'm over here. Wait, it still shows them, but I got them. Alright, hold on. Hold on, let's go to the quest. I believe it was 2. So, okay, treasure hunt at the castle. Great treasure hidden in the forest. Go see if there's any truth behind the rumors. I found 2 bits of treasure. Now, I thought it was just 1 bit of treasure per red circle, but I'm not now because they're still there. I'm not sure. Okay, so chat, just answer this question for me. Do 1 red circles go away when you finish the quest required thing for them? Like in this case, getting the treasure. But 2, basically, have I gotten all the stuff done for the quest that I needed? Three items, you got 2. Okay. Now, is there a way that I'm supposed to be able to know that it's 3 specifically? Or just that I'm supposed to know that I don't have all of them because the circles are still there? Oh. This looks like it might be it. Volt-proof salve? Okay, cool. So because the circles are still here, that means the quest isn't complete. Gotcha. I guess it's just a little bit frustrating because then it's like, wait a minute. That means the circles aren't actually very helpful in where I need to go. It's just in these general areas. Because I guess I assumed that there would be 2 because there were 2 circles, right? And then it'd be like, okay, 2 circles. There's 1 in each circle. And there you go. But the idea that it's like, no, there's actually more. But we're not necessarily going to show you where to look. And I'm guessing it's not out here. Deadly heal +8? Oh, man, it's too bad that's temporary. That'd be amazing. Okay, yeah, so we're not in the red circle anymore. And I don't think jumping down there would actually help. Right, just check the whole castle. Yeah. Oh boy. Check the whole castle. Well, okay, so, all right, here's a question that I'll ask. You know that part where there's like all the levels and there's like the tree that goes through it? And I couldn't find out a way to get to that upper area. Is it in that spot that I haven't been able to figure out how to get to? Because that's where I would assume it. That's where I'd assume it would be easiest to be. No pun intended. Just because that's the one place I haven't actually gotten to yet. It's not there. Okay. Okay, good. Wait, what? That was weird. Alright, and I'm pretty sure this is the one that just loops back around, but making sure. Yep, okay. Oh! Oh! I did it! I got on there! I've never gotten on there before! Wait. Ah! Ah! No! No, I know, it's a platform, but you see that treasure chest over there? That looks to me... Oh! Ah! No, that... Okay, maybe I need to get a running start coming through here. And then... Ow! I feel like it's just out of... Like, I should be able to grab onto the edge and get up there. I can't. And from there, I'm guessing I can't... I'm guessing I can't jump off of that spot. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. No! Okay. Alright. Jump first, then dash. Oh! Right. Because you can dash in the air. Right. Okay, so get to the part where it's... Okay, so then... Hey! Alright. No! Okay, but I figured out how to do it. Alright, or rather, you guys told me. It changes the camera angle and then it makes it so I run off. Ah. No. Right. We're gonna get this, chat. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Why am I not able to do this? Nope. Okay. What is going on? What am I doing wrong? Okay. All right. Is that the spot though? Am I right? Is that the spot where it is? That chest up there? Don't grab onto the pod? I guess that does break my momentum. Okay, so not quite at the top. Nope. We'll get this. Exactly, one gamer. Yeah. Nope. Oh, wow, that's so much simpler than I made it need to be. Okay, alright, now don't move. 3 titanium alloy? Okay, even if it's not the chest up there, I am very glad that I did that. Cause damn, those are some good mats right there. Okay. Yeah, that is an upgrade. Like, that's a whole weapon upgrade right there. I actually kind of just want to go back up. Yeah, what am I talking about? I want to go back up and revisit that blacksmith friend of ours. Shut up. Go away. Nobody likes you. Sure, I'll take the hint. Yeah. Guessing we can't actually grab onto that. Doesn't look like. Near the blacksmith? Okay, no, I already did come up here. Yes, I do. Now, do I want to save it to use it on something else? I could, I suppose. Is it on the Phoenix Dagger? But... nah. Alright. Cool. Carry the Assertive. Alright. So if it's near the blacksmith, I'm gonna try above. Right, no, but this is the... yeah, this is going to where we met A2 or whatever. Right, so not over here. Unless we're still in the red spots for now. And now we're not. Okay. So near the blacksmith. First off, do that. Yeah. Now what's down? Okay. Spot. Well, let's see what's over here.
Analysis.
Hey!
This part belongs to a machine
Yes!
So it's junk, basically.
All right.
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping. Analysis.
Awesome.
Machine lifeform parts can be assembled in some fashion. Processing. Processing complete. Machine lifeform parts can be assembled into a key.
Into a key, you say?
Proposal. Initiate search for a door that matches the key.
All right. back. Alright. Oh, wait, yeah, that's caved in, so go. Probably go over. And then up and back. Still a bit of a ways away. Okay, so it's not gonna be the box that was over there. What's this? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna run all the way around this thing just to see what it is on the other side of that obstacle. Oh, and I can't. Alright, lovely. Lovely. Nope, not this. There we go. Oh! I'm assuming this was always here, but the fact that I am just now finding it is curious.
Keyhole detected. A corresponding key will likely be required.
Okay. Did we find a new area? Oh boy. Alright, crystal, that's cool. Okay. But what if I ignore him? Oh, I guess I have to fight him, don't I? Whoa! There we go. Right, because it's not me anymore. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I switch to this, if that does anything. Ooh, that was fun. I think I might have been doing more damage with the other system. Yeah, definitely more damage. This is taking a while. Get the feeling I'm a lower level than it was intended for this. Yeah, Gatling is way better than the missiles in this case. Come on. Okay. You did. Now that
What's
that's over
this?
with.
Some kind of writing.
It reads, "Here lies the king of our forest. Alert. Storage media found. Digitization and saving complete."
Letter to the Forest King. Wait, you can break his shield? Oh my god. Yes, I can dodge people.
Is this the treasure?
Okay. So what does it say now? Just return to Pascal's village? Okay. Ah, y'all are insufferable. Oh, what? What's this? What's this? Oh, copper ore. Okay. I love how there's a ladder right next to all the rubble. Gonna run all the way back. Oh, that was odd. You know what? Fine. This might be a bit wasteful, but... Okay. But there's gonna be more guys out there. Oh, that's right. It's when I come back in. Probably mistimed that boost then. That was fast. That was really fast. Oh, nah. Okay. That took a while to show up. I guess because it had to self-destruct, so. And do very good things to get. Nothing else, just for the money. All right, and now we go around here. Oh, wait. Oh, it's on the wall. That's right. It's on the wall. All right. Quick save, and then transport to Pascal's village. Yeah, imagine if I didn't save and then I died and then we had to go through that all over again. I'm sure you'd love it. You'd love it, wouldn't you? It'd be excellent. Prime content. Okay. Now, where was the... Well, okay, first off, let's see if anything worth buying here. Right. Machine sword, machine axe, machine spear. Machine spear, that... I mean, I haven't had a spear before. It does seem kind of cool. But at the same time, that feels kind of basic. Right. And I'm on... Oh, directly above? Or is it just scanning in general? Here. Wow, exactly the wrong way to go. I'm so good at this! Okay, let's just... Alright, treasure hunt at the castle. Okay. Now it seems that I'm going in the right direction. But you can never be too sure. Oh. Hey! Hey, I found the record of the king of the forest. Gosh, that's swell. Just real swell. And I guess you defeated his royal guard for me, too. Huh? Gosh, thanks. A lot, because I can't really talk so good if you haven't noticed, which maybe you did, and everyone else pretty much won't talk to me because of it. Ah, who cares about what that forest kingdom idea anyway, and who does that dumb king think he is, and all them guys are better off dead anyhow. Ha 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 ha. So thanks. Again, for making all them guys extra dead, because they were a bunch of idiots. And who gives two bolts about them? Nier, take this for all your work. That is a lot of money. Whoa. They only had themselves to blame. They had it coming, they had it coming, they had it coming, they had... Whoa, okay. Is he actually fully stable? Or is it fully stable? Okay. Okay. Indeed, 10 out of 10 voice acting. I love those sideways flips. Oh no. Who would do Linlin? Is that a One Piece reference? Indeed, he only did have himself to blame. Alright. Okay, so. Okay, so no new things to sell necessarily, but maybe things to upgrade. So I kind of just want to go right back to the Love Chamber, and then wait, boar meat gives 10,000 credits. Wait, what? Or GP or whatever it is. Huh. We don't mess with the boars. We don't do that. They're powerful creatures. Must not be underestimated. Right, no, this is hold on. What is it? What is it showing there? Why is it showing red dots and... Oh, wait, no, I already ran back. Okay, yeah, no, they're just forever that way. Alright. Okay. Oh, I have to pull this out again. Okay. All right. Yes, I do. Oh, I don't. We got lots of items. I see. I see. Alright, well, I've got lots of money. Yes, mirrors and all that jazz and stuff. And oh no, do I have to... I have to pull it all the way back out in order to... Alright. Let's pull it out so I can go back up. Alright, alright. Oh, yeah, when they land in Antarctica, IBG. Alright. Let's run all the way back to the quick save, and then let's go see Emil again. Wonder what G stands for. I know, definitely not gold or anything like that. It's too simple. Wait, I ran past it again, didn't I? Ran past it again. Yep. It was literally right there. Okay, let's see. Let's actually see if there's a closer one to where Emil's at right now. Emil, where are you? Where is your beautiful face? Can I not see you until I'm actually in the town? Interesting. Okay. Wait, did I not quick save just there? Right now. Oh, why not use the quick save to go back to the... Oh, yeah, that would have... That would have been much simpler, wouldn't it have? Yeah. Gotta keep it away. But yes, no, that is a great point. That is very true. I had... It just loaded the game back to the part where I saved at that travel spot, since I didn't do anything since then. Okay, now, are you guys done bothering me? Of course, I'm talking about the robots, not you, Chad. Alright, okay. So, now that we are here, there's a meal, and I picked a pretty good spot. I guess that spot's a little bit closer, but looks like it's on a different elevation level. Yeah. What is that that's getting in my eye? Oh no, and he's driving. I'll have to shoot at him to stop. No, don't run away. Don't run away, Emil. See that, chat? It's a dodge. I know how to do it. I just prefer not to a lot of the time.
Welcome!
Alright. Oh my god, let's get all of it. Yeah, let's get extra. All right. I feel like I don't need that much copper ore. Like, there's no way. Yeah, but it doesn't even give me much to sell it, so.
Thanks, friendo! Welcome!
Alright, let's see what you got. Oh, no, same stuff.
Thanks, friendo!
You know, thanks, Emil. I love the design of this. A TV! Multiple TVs! Persona! Oh my god! Right. Okay. So, let's Jackass's research. I mean, we could practice more dodging. Okay, you know what? You know what, chat? Yeah, just tell me, where do I go to find 9S? The idea that I have is that if it wasn't at the coastline, it might be in the desert spot where we found the godlike, you know, android and whatnot, but not sure. Sure. Wait, it's the coastline? Oh, right, because I scanned at the coastline, but... Right. I scanned at the coastline, but that was when I was assuming that it worked as just like it scans like in a big area, because I'd never actually seen it scan onto something successfully, so I didn't know that it was like very much like a close-by range kind of a situation. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Remember to scan whenever you can. Okay. Feels like it would be very helpful, though, to just have, like, a mod where it's like, you are always scanning, or something. I don't know. Or like a chip, or something like that. Now that those guys are taken care of, let's get back to scanning. Oh. Lewd Life. Good name. Frustrating. It's almost like they're using their ability to fly to their advantage. Stop that. Oh, there he is. Wait, no, that's not him. Another android, I guess? Okay, that's... Yeah, get dunked on. Really thought. Huh. Interesting. Oh. So you're a soldier, at least. Wait, so, okay, I just... Alright. Jump to there. Oh! What? I thought for sure I was holding on to the... Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh. Nothing like just running straight into the enemy fire. Come on, come closer, so that I can whack you. Alright, eventually... There we go. Okay. You say that as if I wasn't dodging before. Oh, well that's... Oh, a black pearl! That's really good. Range attack +2, that's, you know, helpful.
Black box signal detected. Life functions operational.
Pod, employ a check module and a logic virus vaccine.
Okay, okay.
Easy. I've contacted the bunker. They should be here soon.
Just a regular Yorha soldier.
Thank you.
Ah,
We
nobody
are
cares
currently
about you.
searching for a missing Yorha unit. Designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once.
Please, anything will help.
9S. That's that kid who was with you, right? I
Yes.
saw him all right. That explosion sent him flying.
Oh no,
Which
was it when I
direction?
self-destructed?
Hard to say. I'll take my best guess at a landing spot and transfer the data to you.
That would be
Thank you.
very helpful.
You should stay here until the rescue team arrives.
Okay.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
All right. All right, so what are we working with? All the way over there. All right. So we'll just get to there, and then we'll quick travel to City Ruins Cave. You know, I had a feeling when that was an option of, like, places to quick travel to. I'm like, whoa. Okay, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. But I had a feeling that that would be the place where 9S was. Just because it's like a cave. I don't know if I've ever been there before. You know, like in the regular. Yeah, exactly. See, it was all training. I wanted him to be ready. And in fact, because now here's the thing. Androids can look very similar, right? The white hair and all that stuff. I want him to make sure that when I find him that he knows that it's me. So, as a result, I don't want him to be confused. I want it to be abundantly clear that it is in fact me. Huh? Another black pearl. This is awesome. I mean, you know, 9S is important and all, but, you know, I might have to just be like, sorry, 9S, you can wait, right? Because quite frankly, there's more important things I need to do. Wait, if I use quick travel, hold on. If I use quick travel, then my clothes will come back on. It's a problem. Or have I just never gone there and that's why... Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, I haven't gone there before, so I can't actually quick travel there yet. Cool, okay. So I don't need to blow my clothes off again. Oh, tree sap. Okay.
Nines should have landed around here.
Alert. Faint black box signal detected. The transmission seems to be coming from an underground cave network.
Oh. Oh, quick save. Okay. Ooh. Which one do I want to go in, though? Oh, that wasn't actually even like. Is this one a special one then? Oh. Alright. I'll let him live today. Oh. You know what? Alright, fine. You wanted to fight? I think I have one more of them, right? No, I don't. Okay, now that everything is dead, let's continue.
Why are there dead androids here?
No black box signals detected.
Crushed nut! Yeah. Oh boy. Let's hope 9S is in a better state than these are. Wait, did I... Hold on, did I just do that? Did I really just do that? Okay, one more time. Let's give it another shot. Like, yeah, sorry, 9S, you're
Moving
screwed.
away from the last known position of Unit 9S.
Oh,
Wrong route. Better go back and see if there's another one.
oh, okay. Huh. That's curious. It's this way. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Am I learning? Am I learning?
Would 9S have made it this far inside?
Alert. Possible enemy ambush ahead.
Don't care.
Yeah, that's right. Wait, this is the place I went to before, isn't it? Isn't, or no, that was in the the carnival. Hmm. I know to watch the mini-map, but the visuals are just so beautiful on... Well, whoa. Oh shit. This is a city for escaped androids, isn't it? Oh, damn. Oh boy. Oh boy. Copied city.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
Figured there'd be something over here. Gotcha, so it reveals things that actually are not detectable without the scanner.
What's with the corpses?
It is
Yeah.
unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
Okay. Uh-huh. Multivite, sweet. Huh. What? What is going on? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright.
Welcome to my beloved city. I, or we machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself.
Okay.
We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible, and yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life. Death, even the concept of death, has no meaning to us.
Okay.
Thus I decided that I shall risk my life in battle.
as an experiment to feel more human.
I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
All right. Wait, okay. Get dunked on. Okay. Oh. No, 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 no! Ah!
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S.
All right, laugh evilly a bit more, why don't you?
I do enjoy this.
I mean, of course. Have you seen my butt? Oh, and now it's just flying. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay.
9S!
Oh, shit.
I prepared this just for you.
Really? Did you now?
I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
Bad idea.
You son of a... I'll kill you!
Wait.
Yes! That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate! Come! To me!
Only 9S gets to tell me that. Hey, there we go.
Is this death?
All right. Oh, yeah.
So dark. So cold.
Wait. There's no way we actually killed him. Like, this is... Like, he very much had, like, the... Like, he very much had the, like, the final bad guy, or one of the two final bad guys, kind of a vibe to him. Sorry, 9S, but there's a lot of lootable people around here. I'm just gonna... I know, I'll get to you in a second. I'll get to you in a second. Get to you eventually. Let's just keep this going. I mean, it's free money, you know. Yep, the dress just pops up and disappears. You know, it's censoring for the cutscene. Is that a +7? Yep, exactly. You know, you just put a bunch of things out here that you can loot. You gotta loot it. You probably won't be able to come back here, I'm guessing, after this is, you know, after I actually go to 9S, so, you know. But okay, so let's talk about what just happened. So, we just killed Adam, which is crazy. He was straight up like, oh, you only get to keep the money? Oh, really? I suppose that's true. So why does it actually show the XP gain up and the anti-chain damage +7 and all that stuff? Is it that once you loot them, you get that as a temporary boost after you loot them? For like 30 seconds or whatever after? Gotcha, so it immediately applies the temp buff. Okay, well I guess then... Alright, I suppose so.
9S.
Oh yeah, let's skip this cutscene. No.
To be.
Come on. Let's go home.
Yeah, I'm very curious where Eve was, yeah. Hey, here's the shot from the promotional art. Cool. Cool. All right.
Damn. 9S really went through hell. But you're the boss. You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen.
Thanks.
Oh.
What?
Nothing. Just... You've never been much for gratitude, you know?
Ah, nice. Nice,
Not that
nice.
I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP.
I'll bet they do.
Got it.
I mean, 9S would understand if it's like, well, hold on, there's loot.
This is 2B.
You know.
Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here. Assuming we don't encounter any problems, we're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a
10,000
look.
G's just
Understood.
lying around? Holy shit.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I don't think I've ever looked at mail before. Okay, inbox. Haha! Haha! Yes! Alright. Okay. Yeah, I just stole someone's life savings. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's just go through these all right now. Since, you know, I haven't gone through test mail. It's a message intended for the verification of your mail account. Blah, blah. Okay. Lost equipment. Something I forgot to mention. Oh yeah, read this one. Alright, and I picked up the weapon. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon. And while the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of machines. Glory to mankind. Yeah, that's a good question, Ivy. You know what excites me, I guess? 2B's ass and money. 2B, have you heard of Jupiter fortune telling? It's all the girls over in R&D have been talking about lately. They say you can examine the color and shape of Jupiter's great red spot to learn about what kind of luck you'll have in health, work, and love. Sounds amazing, right? I'll try it and let you know what I find out. Oh no. 2B, remember that message I sent you about Jupiter fortune telling? I had the girls in RD do it for me, and I got the worst readings possible for health, work, and love. But that's when I realized something. That stuff is a bunch of occult crap. I mean, how are you supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet? Ridiculous. I'll forge my destiny all on my own. That's the truest desire of every Yorha woman anyway, right? Sobbing. Operator 6-0. Oh my god. So yeah, you've got androids doing friggin' I forget what they're called, the stupid months of the year and all that stuff. Like, that's okay, but that's adorable. That is adorable, but it's also hilarious, you know, just that even androids could be interested in things like that. Sender anonymous. Okay, looks like latitudes and longitudes or something. I'm not sure. Okay. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue, but I've got a fish I want to recommend to your units. Or to be more specific, I want you to eat it so I can study how its oil affects you. Anyway, stop by if you get bored. It's my treat. Okay. My friend, it feels as if we haven't spoken in a long time. As it turns out, many stores in our village recently acquired a number of new items, and I wanted to be sure that everyone from Yorha was aware of this. I would also be delighted if you would commit to memory that there are some out there who, despite being machine life forms, are willing to open their hearts and share such valuable information. Yours in friendship, Pascal. Confidential mission details. Your new mission is to capture Renegade Yorha members. Not only did these members go AWOL, but we have confirmed that they engaged in unlawful conduct, including the theft of Resistance resources. Wait, what? Was this sent before or after I stole that 10 Gs that was just lying around? They are to be taken into custody as soon as possible. Operator 60. Note that this is a direct order from the commander. Forwarding it is forbidden. Okay. Server capacity. It's come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize your user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there are many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos which do not appear to be mission critical. All such data must be transferred to local storage at once. Get your porn off of our servers. What is all this? What? Just a bunch of 2D videos, 2B videos. What is going on? Due to the destruction of codename Adam, we have been able to deal a significant blow to the enemy's network system. I've already confirmed that numerous machine life forms have been severed from the network as a result. However, just because they are no longer connected doesn't mean they no longer pose a threat. It is highly likely they will continue to interfere with our operations. 2B, I would like you to gather some intel on the machine life forms, report back to me if you see any machines behaving oddly, and keep me informed on their activities. That is all, the commander. Wait, so behaving oddly, like, I don't know, maybe Pascal and his whole village? Or her whole village? Its whole village?
Analyze current trends among the machines. Huh. Something tells me this is going to involve a lot of killing.
Proposal. Procure information from the machine life form known as Pascal.
Uh-huh.
I suppose he might know something.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Pascal, can you hear me?
Oh, hello, 2B. Do you need something?
I need to know if you've seen
'Cause
any
I'm
new
happy to
trends or
help.
behaviors among the
I
machines.
am your friend, after all.
New trends? Well, 2 days ago, I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
No kidding.
Apparently, they're seeking to form an alliance of some kind with our village.
If that's what they want, why don't they move in?
I believe they're working on building a colony of their own.
You don't say.
Indeed. Apparently, it's located in the abandoned factory. I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Alright. There is a list, Lune. It is on the Discord. Oh, what? Oh, okay, no, that was just the sound of me deactivating it. Yeah, ask some of the mods on there, or yeah, about that, or send me a message on Discord, or yeah. Okay, so where we're at right now. Gotta go to Pascal's village. Yeah, we can just head over there immediately. Save first, transport. Right, exactly. What even is behaving oddly at this point? Yeah. Oh wait, no, not to... It wasn't to meet him here, it was to meet him at the spot that he was going to. Which is way far away. Okay, so... Factory entrance. Oh, right, yeah, of course, the people that are... Oh wait, at the factory entrance. Is that where the factory entrance? Is that where the carnival is? Because that would definitely constitute strange machine behavior, I think.
2B, hello.
Hello.
Are you ready to go?
Yes,
The
hopefully it all
machines just seem
goes
to form an
just
alliance
fine.
with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Ah,
Even you?
machines unpredictable.
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find
Oh.
that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
Gotcha. Good to know, Lunar.
It certainly does.
Yeah, just checked it out. Yes, so 6:30 right now. Yeah, if I don't seem to be noticing, let me know when the point of no return is, and then we can save right before then. Assuming I'm not in already. Wait, what?
And by his word, all living things are to be considered equal.
His Grace wishes to form a pact of peace with your people. We, his humble priests, will guide you to him. This way. We have come to know the existence of God.
Huh. Well.
We have come to know the existence of God.
And by his word, all living things are to be considered equal.
His Grace wishes to form a pact of peace with your people. We, his humble priests, will guide you to him. This way.
Okay.
Down this corridor, if you would.
But yeah, so... Ooh. I like this song. But yeah, Lunar, if I'm not already at... if I haven't already passed the point of no return, then let me know when I'm about to go across it, and then we'll call the stream there for the day. See, I would love to approach with the booty, but I feel like it would just... Well, wait, maybe there's a way I can get out of range here. Maybe... Hold on. I'll go way up here, and then surely he'll be out of range.
We should at least hear them out.
No, yes, I'm all for that. I just want to show up with the booty.
We should at least hear them out. We should at least hear them out.
Okay. Just... Alright. Okay, good to know. Alright, I'll try it from up here. Hopefully I'll be out of range. Or wait. Would that have killed Pascal? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, no. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, Pascal's fine. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't thinking that through for a second. But now it's much better.
This all seems pretty shady, if you ask me.
Yes.
So why are you still here?
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
See this through,
Appreciated.
Pascal. Appreciated. Oh, 2B, are you actually warming up to Pascal? I'm so glad that didn't hurt Pascal. Oh. This doesn't feel culty at all.
That door leads to the sanctum of his grace.
But my ass is right here.
The sanctum of his grace.
Once I accepted God into my heart, I was filled with serenity.
Yeah. Scusi, Pascal. Thank you.
Once I accepted God into
just can't even talk to these ones.
May hardship and conflict be forever banished from this world.
Okay. Alright, alright.
Once
Alright.
I accepted God into my heart, I surrendered.
Alright. Okay. Hmm.
Hello. My name is Pascal.
Me neither,
I'm
Zenimax.
here to discuss the peace treaty.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
His wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. We as well shall become as gods. We as well shall become as gods.
Nietzsche!
All of you shall become as gods.
Oh God.
All of you shall become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. We'll all die together and become as gods.
Well, okay. Wanted to drink the Kool-Aid and everything.
Damn it. I was right. This is shady. Fascinating, though. I've never seen machines with such unique perspectives. I wonder if there's a way to collect...
Less talk, more running.
Why run? We can just kill them all.
2B to bunker. We've had a run-in with hostile machines at the abandoned factory. We need an immediate escape route.
Communications are currently unstable.
Lovely.
Group a distress signal.
Affirmative.
Damn it.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh. Ah, I can't. Okay. I was gonna say I could use my money booster. That would be helpful right now. I'll protect you, Pascal. Don't worry. So, okay. So, you know how, at the beginning there was that Nietzsche bit of, like,
The door on the other side of the room just opened. Let's check it out.
But, Nietzsche's whole thing of God is dead, we killed him. And then now we must become as gods just to be worthy of the sin of, you know, of what we've done, basically, right? That's it coming up again, so... Pascal's not even fighting. Oh, and this track, become as gods. Become as gods. I like it. I'm really glad there's no friendly fire for Pascal right now. That would really suck if there was. Oh, no. There we go. Do I have to kill all of these machines? Probably not. But I want to. But yeah, this is I love this song. This is a great song. Okay. Wait, do they just respawn? Oh. I don't think so. There's just a shit ton, but... Yep. See, and it's so fitting that I have the ass out for this, right? Yes, old habits do die hard. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to see if I actually can kill all of them. Hey, level up! Although the fact that they aren't attacking anymore, like, they did say, like, yeah, we're gonna kill you and all that stuff, but, Yep, become as gods. Yeah. So now I feel like I understand why Caleb was like, no, there's songs that you can't listen to because they're spoilery and such. Can't open that one. Alright, Alright, I think I've gotten basically everything. Alright, let's go! What? Okay, there we go. Alright, come on, Pascal, let's go! Well, yeah, Caleb gave him to sing.
It's me, 9S.
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it.
Oh, okay.
This factory systems that get you out of here.
All right,
Don't
awesome.
do anything too reckless to me. We'll meet up later on.
Appreciated.
Oh, I missed the passive point. Missed the passive point. Missed the pass. Oh my god! Missed the point of no return in the past stream. But okay. All right. Just completed the road to peace. What? The road to peace is just death? Did God allow this? And there's a shop here, even. You stop all the killing. I'll provide you with anything you need. Oh God. Oh, I feel. Save me. Oh. We were going to forge peace. This happened. Huh. Well, okay. This is interesting. Just run straight through. Alright, alright. Ah. Feels... I mean, I love the scale of this, but it also... for fighting, it feels very weird. Like, thankfully, it's not like a difficult fight or anything, right? So it's... So what is this factory for? Like building the Goliaths, or... Alright. I gotta check. Oh, maybe that's the bonus spot. Okay, okay. Yep. Let's get that. Quick save. Alright. Awesome, awesome.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
Gotcha. Okay, okay, okay.
You shall also become gods. Everyone shall die and become gods.
Oh my god. Huh. This is, Oh. Alright, alright. I am very curious what all this means, like, because this is a very different tone than what we had earlier in the game. And, like, there's the whole thing that, you know, at the beginning of the game of wanting to kill God and everything. And if they... Okay. Actually, so here's something. If the creation or whatever thing that was made, it's supposed to go up here. Oh, maybe I am. Oh!
Fade.
All right. This feels like Ori. Okay, all right, we got things that can smash ya. Let's go. Let's do it. Wait, shit. Okay, actually, chat. I have a very important question first, chat. I have a very, very important question. If I die twice to that smashing thing, I lose my chips, right? Just to clarify, because I've got really good chips right now, and I do not want to lose them. That is how it works, right? Or wait. Oh no, I just got sent back to the save point. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, alright. That makes me feel so much better. Or wait. Oh no, 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 yeah. No, right, that's how it works. Right, I saved there, but...
We shall become gods. You shall also become gods. Everyone shall die and become gods.
Okay, 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 okay. Alright. okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. No, no! Okay.
2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
Alright. That scared me a lot, not gonna lie. Alright. Okay. In a lot of ways, I feel like this system is even a bit more punishing than Dark Souls. Yeah. Because in Dark Souls, it's the unspent resource that you lose, right?
Machines, people, androids, every one of them are gone.
Okay. But in this game, because it's the chips that you lose, which are something that you spend time upgrading and stuff, that feels like that seems a lot more punishing. Now, granted, you can have a bunch of other stuff that you don't lose, right? There's so many of these guys. Yes, Pascal. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
God, I set a bad example as God. I hope that's not actually the case. Alright. Wait, this is straight up like Donkey Kong shit right here. Like, Oh, this is great. I love this. Yeah, like for real. We are a platformer. That's some good boosts. Good money, too. Okay, more. These freaking things. Oh! 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 Oh my god. God. Oh wait, I can kill them. Oh shoot. I was hurting them when I was attacking. That's... Oh, I'm glad I didn't kill them. Okay. Hey, hey. No. Didn't want to... Oh boy. Oh boy. This is so imaginative. I love it. Like, how... Like, I feel like I'm starting to understand the whole thing of Yokotaro just being insane, you know? Because, god damn, this is amazing. Oh, that's odd. Huh. Oh well.
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
Yeah, ugh. There we go. Oh, copper ore capacity full. Okay, so you can get to a max. Huh. Information unlocked, and let's quick save, yeah.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
Okay. Huh. Gadget, cool. Oh boy. Okay. This doesn't at all feel like a boss fight area. Okay.
Alert. Energy shield detected over enemy unit. Physical defense shield detected. Analysis. Both long and close-range attacks are ineffective.
Oh, now what?
Large energy supply detected within this factory. Proposal. Energy source should be destroyed.
9S! That Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Okay.
Factory system at 80% control. Hang in there, 2B.
Gotcha, so this is just a survive mechanic. Until 9S can turn off the
92,
shields.
95, 98. I just shut down the electrical grid.
Enemy shield deactivated.
All right. I feel like I need to turn on my flashlight. How do I turn on the flashlight again? Chat? Man, that 60% melee resist really does so much. Oh, okay. Oh. Ow. Oh, nothing good. Okay. Ah, there we go. There we go. Much better. Ooh, dodged. Oh, oh. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's just bouncing off. Okay, so I can only do damage to it in melee. Just try and hit me. Just try and hit me. Hey! Got it! Alright. Ah. Good point, Looter. That is a great point. Yes. That is a shot, though. Like, cougars don't look at explosions. Okay. The lighting of the mobile level. It's so good. Machine gun.
It feels good. It feels good. It feels so good.
Oh, man. Okay, okay.
Why did this happen? The only option left is to die. I'm scared. I'm so scared. We must die and become gods. Yes, let us die now.
Oh my god. Well.
We must die and become gods. We will become gods and be free from our torment. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this was because I killed Adam? I'm not sure.
Why? Why did you have to die?
Oh,
It's not
yeah.
fair.
Now Eve.
My only brother.
Yup. Yup.
Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
Oh! Now we got the true boss
That
fight,
was
huh?
certainly something. I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to return and investigate as soon as possible. When I do, perhaps you'd be willing to join me?
No thanks. I'm heading back to the resistance camp. What about you?
Oh, I'll probably wander back to the village. I have plenty on my plate there.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
This is the resistance camp.
Say again? I'm not receiving.
Scanning for interference.
The machine requesting a backup. Forces in range. Please, we can...
Let's move.
Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the resistance camp. Whoa! That's a new mechanic. Huh. You know, I'm just gonna not fight these guys.
Why are their numbers increasing like this?
Cause unknown.
Try contacting the bunker via laser relay
Oh, I
system.
can't.
Affirmative.
Okay, alright. Quick save. Okay. Okay. Well. Alright. So. Yeah, okay. I think we'll call it here. Yeah. So that happened. Yeah. Yeah, next stream is gonna be something. Yep. Oh boy. That was thoughts, theories, observations. Good question. So, okay. It feels fitting to come back to Nietzsche again of will we ever get the chance to kill him, God and all that stuff at the beginning of the game. And then now we're getting we must become as gods, right? That's because that when Nietzsche talked about it, that was the response, right? It's the we killed God and now we must become as gods just to be worthy of this horrible thing that we have done, right? As far as the general impressions from how it was presented, it was striking. It was extreme. I loved it, right? It was disturbing just a bit, cuz like since this game delves into robots and androids and things like that, right? And machine life. And getting into the human side of machine life. One of the things that I think is very rarely actually addressed with regards to machines becoming sentient that I think is really good is that there was this theory that I had. So when I was writing Battle Lines, there's an AI character in Battle Lines, right? And one of the things that I wanted that, like, when I was thinking about it, I was like, okay, what is it really that makes the difference between an AI and or between a simple computer program and an actual sentient life form, even if it's made by technology, machines, programming, whatever, right? And really, the answer that I came to is that it was the ability to make mistakes, right? The ability to make mistakes, because a machine cannot make mistakes. If you think about it, right? The whole idea of an AI is that it can go beyond the scope of its programming. It can become an entity in and of itself, right? And if that happens, like anytime that a program does something, your computer doesn't do what you want it to do, sometimes it might be a bug, but most of the time it's just that you don't understand how the programming works. And even in the case of bugs, it's not actually that the program is doing anything wrong. It's that it's not doing what was intended, but it's always doing the right thing in that it's doing what it was told, right? It just wasn't necessarily the person who programmed it didn't necessarily know how to tell it the proper thing to do, right? So it makes sense that if you have machines that are truly sentient, truly have their own will, that would include the ability to make mistakes. Or, to take it away from right and wrong, the ability to be unstable, right? Because a machine is basically perfectly stable, right? Like, unless there's something that it gets in a logic loop or something like that, right? But even then, that's a situation of it being too stable. So the idea that in this game, where it's all machines in one form or other, whether you're talking about androids or like the traditional machines that look like robots, right? They are people, basically, right? In some cases, you could say that that's the form of become as gods, right? Because if the robots came together and they formed this android, and that was like a godlike being, one of the things that you could get into is how humanity is godlike in a sense because of the ability to create, the ability to choose, right? Because what is more powerful than choice? And that's the big thing that usually, traditionally, machines and robots and stuff don't really have, because they're just going off of a routine, an algorithm or whatever, right? They don't actually make any choices. It's all whoever programmed them. They're indirectly making the choices. Difference between androids and machines? Nothing really. Fundamentally, nothing. It's just that the androids look like people, whereas machines are obviously machines, right? But and the reason then why I'm guessing, so the androids with how they're set up are more advanced than the regular machines, right? But that also comes into play with how they handle their emotions. Androids are almost indistinguishable from people Whereas the machines are have aspects of being like people, but it's very much sort of caricatures, right? You've got the machine with a dream, or the angry machine, or whatever, right? There's something where they are experiencing an emotion. It feels very childlike in a sense, right? And if you think about it, one of the most terrifying things of the idea of machines is that eventually they hit the AI singularity, where a machine can make a better machine, right? And once a machine can program a better machine or make it or whatever, then it can just iterate on that theoretically forever. And then, well, what does that make? One might even say that it makes something almost godlike. The ability to iterate like that generationally, that's something that humans do as well. The only difference is that because humans can choose, they can mess up the iteration, and it takes a lot more time. So it's not as terrifying to us humans because that's just what we do. But if you think about it, that's one of the big reasons why humans or it could be potentially one of the reasons why humans are the dominant species, is because we iterate, right? If you think about all the other animals in the animal kingdom, they don't really do that. They don't really learn. Even if there's like creatures like apes, for instance, that are able to be taught certain things. Like I know there are some animals out there that can be taught to pattern match down to like words and language, but they aren't able to actually learn the language. Like they recognize it and understand it, but they don't take it into themselves, right? They aren't able to then utilize it, right? And that's one of the big differences. So if that's what we have here with the machines and androids, but it's thrown into a more extreme setting or extreme consequences because it's machines and androids rather than people. Like sci-fi, I feel like I've said this before in like Legend of the Galactic Heroes, for instance, that sci-fi is a way to scale up things that would originally be ordinary, but scale it up so that way we can see how impressive, disturbing, whatever the thing is, right? You take human behavior on a small scale and you're like, okay, that's human behavior. You zoom it up, you scale it up 1,000 times or 1,000,000 times into a sci-fi, and all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, damn, that's barbaric, or that's amazing, or whatever. So in the cases with doing this story with androids and robots rather than humans, if you have a kid that learns how to do something better than their parents did, or whatever, or just the basic progression of technology on Earth in the human species, that's nothing that will surprise us, right? But if all of a sudden it's with robots, with emotions, with getting into those things that make humans human, and they're starting to iterate on that, well, then suddenly maybe that gets a bit scarier, right? Suddenly, like, because the whole idea of when you're at the bunker, there's nothing really to differentiate the androids there from people, right? They've got their designations, they've got their sort of generally uniform appearance, and you know that physically they're capable of a lot more than humans would. But, as far as their ability to reason, to think, to feel, it seems pretty much the same. And you might say that 2B, 2B doesn't really have too much feeling, right? But one, she's starting to, and two, there's variation in humans too, right? 9S is a lot more sensitive than 2B is, right? There are other people that are, so it's, yeah. I love this turn of events. I absolutely love it. I am very curious to see what this goes into, because you don't just have like Lunar mentioned that there's a point of no return in the game, right? Yeah, this is even without an actual point of no return in the game, whatever that means, whatever the ramifications are for that. You don't have something like this happen in a narrative and not have it be a point of no return. You can't actually go back to the way things were before in the story, because this changes everything. It fundamentally changes things. Even if the robots that were going around the city, even if they weren't acting differently, our perceptions of them would have changed, right? Our perceptions of the carnival, that certainly changed as a result of this, right? So, yeah. Yep, and y'all will have to wait another week to see what happens next. However, because we're changing things up, next week, so not this week, but next week, I'm going to be streaming Nier on Friday as well. So we'll be able to go through this even faster. But yeah. Yes, I agree, IBG. Yeah. When 9S died in the beginning, it was like, oh, okay, that's something. But whereas this time it's like, nope, can't let that happen again. Yeah. Yep. Wait, what important message? Hold on, Lunar. Are you going to need to find a mod for Friday streams? Never had a morning shift on a Friday. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Miragami's in here right now. I don't know if he'll be able to be there for Friday, but yeah, we'll figure something out. And I'm sure whoever helps mod the I won't do modless streams, don't worry. I'm sure whoever was modding for Caleb's Friday streams, we can see if there's some crossover there. But yeah, we'll get it all figured out. Don't worry. Don't worry. But oh boy. Yeah, I haven't seen him around in a while either. But that was a ton of fun. Thanks for bearing with my my wandering around trying to find 9S and all that stuff. Finally figured out how the scanner worked. Yeah. Sure, yeah, when Tubi cried it was over 9S's memories, not 9S himself. But wouldn't you say that that is actually 9S, right? Because it's not about the parts. It's about the soul. It's about the thing that goes beyond the physical. I mean, I'm sure 9S would cry over Tubi's ass, but that can get apparently recreated. But yeah, so we do streams throughout the week, every weekday, all at 3 p.m. Pacific time, Monday through Friday. So Mondays we do podcast, which until recently has been Attack on Titan episode recap and stuff. It'll probably be kind of crazy this week because there's 2 episodes apparently coming out on Sunday, I think. And then Tuesdays we do One Piece dramatic manga readings. Those are great fun. I highly recommend you check them out. This last one we did kind of destroyed me. And then Wednesdays and this Friday, so tomorrow, Caleb does gaming, which right now is The Witcher, like Gwent, The Witcher Tales, Thronebreaker, something like that. I forget what the actual order is of those words. But then on Thursdays and starting next week, also on Fridays, I will be streaming games, which currently is Nier Automata. And we'll have to see however we follow up off of this, because that's going to be just a bit. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Become as God's moment was excellent. It was excellent. And that song is so good too. That song is wonderful. Oh man. Yeah. But anywho, thanks for tuning in, everybody. I will see y'all next week and the day after. But until then, I have been Jacob of Semblance of Sanity. Love you all very much. Very much. Good night. Okay. Well. All right. That is a thing. Yeah. Yes, and they did reset 9S's memories in the beginning. That's true. Which kind of feels similar to Star Wars with the whole memory wipe thing in order to keep, the robots from going truly, like, sentient and crazy and all that. Yeah. It's the same song as This Cannot Continue, but with different lyrics. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I also recommend reading through your archive. There's some interesting stuff in there. Like, not the mailbox or whatever. Okay. I'll have to check that out. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Take care. I will see you next week for more of whatever this is. But as dark as it gets, we will always have 2B's ass. Good night.